Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and today we're going to do something entirely different. We're going to leave it alone. I mean, we're going to we're going to just deal with a whole bunch of leaves. You should not be in slow mode. What's going on here? It's not though. I think my chat window is just not proper up to date. Let me go and refresh that quickly, just before I get started here. But we'll welcome in everyone. And yeah, no, that looks better. And then I want to try and test something. Does this work? Yay! We have Songify again. We have Spotify, all that good stuff. And yes, we're going to leave it alone. So let's just jump into it, right? Ah, my head hurts so much. Why? Have you been drinking? I fell into a coma yet another time, and doctor still can't figure out why. Okay, and how come there are so many leaves in here again? Will I ever manage to clean up this cursed yard? Well, we'll see. Um, Make sure I can see my chat on there. Excuse you. There we go. So hold and run for the garage. To seal or not to seal. Pick up the leaves and dump them one by one, or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch and throw it all at once. Okay. Companions rake, leaf inlets, leaf blowers. Let the inlets do the heavy lifting. And they suck up nearby leaves. Big old suck. And convert them into exactly. Gotta have a good suck and convert them into Czech leaves. So that's like your monies, I think, the in-game currency. You use a rake or leaf blower to herd leaves into an inlet's range, then watch your pockets grow. Yeah, okay. Back. Hi, Bonnie. I think for now we're just picking up leaves by hand, one at a time, until my internal bag is full. I can carry 50 at the moment, so it's just fine. I sort of knew what I was letting myself in for here. It gets better. It does get better. It's only 50 clicks so far, and gotta make sure gotta catch them all. And then I think, and dump the leaves, and hurrah! And we keep doing that, right? I'm gonna clean up these stairs. Oh, apparently I haven't emptied up my entire thing. So yeah, we need more monies, I think. Let me actually see. Where is upgrades? What do we have? Greedy grasp. Increase the number of leaves you can gather in one pickup. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Right? Journal. Go shed shopping, find a way into the garage. Yeah. So that's like 2 leaves at a time now, right? Makes it a bit faster. Sweet. And we'll just go and keep dumping quickly, and I'm gonna go and collect a bit more money if I can. This is porch, right? This is a porch. Yes. I was just making sure I was understanding the word right. Me and my German brain, ja. Das ist nicht gut. And then I can go probably in upgrades, and we can see what reduce the interval between picking up leaves, and why click 100 times when you can just hold the button. Yes, please. That I like, because now I can literally just hold the mouse button and walk along. Much better. And oh yeah, there's these little collectible photos. Ew, yeah, indeed. And I want to sort of make sure to sort of gather at the edges first, because it's going to make it easier for rakes and that to get into there. Might as well clean up here, right? Oh, my bag's full again. Oh, full again. My goodness. What can we do? Just more upgrades here, I reckon. Okay, so faster would be cool, I reckon, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's a visible effect. I like that in this game, sort of, like these little upgrades, even they all have a visible effect in terms of how much faster you're getting on with things. It's quite nice. Amazon playing funny beggars again. Trying to buy cutlery on Amazon is impossible. Or even curtains. Oh God, why? What do we need age restricted as well for that? What are we gonna?
Verified for the whole fucking order.
uh,
Funny, and
I'm sorry, I find that actually quite funny. Even though it really isn't, but
then I just got a thing from the bank saying, "Oh, I need you to authorize this. It's not fucking queue up in a quick minute." It's been a fucking arsehole.
I'll just keep going here. And it tells you as well for each area on the left hand side, tells you what you basically get for clearing that area. So this front yard is like more move speed. If we go and clear the entrance area, we get more leaf value. We've got the basketball court over here, I think. Right, sprintability, like there's all sorts. There's our first. Oh, it's only $3 to repair that one. What about this one? Ooh, ooh, nice. That was free to unlock, so sure. Let me go and deposit what we have. More monies and more faster error. But we want the back tying ability. That's really going to help us. Oh, I keep forgetting to hold the button to actually dump all the leaves, not just a few. But I like this game because it's quite chill just to run around and, yeah, pick up leaves. Why not? Wouldn't want to do this in real life. I would definitely want a rig straight from the start. Makes it faster again between intervals, so... Oh, we're moving, we're grooving, we're leaving it. And then I think if you hit V, you actually get sort of an indication, you know, where there's the leaves, which is also quite cool. See if you're ever not quite sure if you've missed some, hit V for Victor, and then you can see what's happening. Okay, and then we're just going to keep going here. Because then I can tie a bag. Is that not what we're doing here? Let me, do I need to unlock something for that? I don't see it. It was talking about right click, so we'll try that in a second. Ah, you hold the button. And then grab. Ah, okay. Hold, grab, and off we go. Haha, understood. So again, we fill up our internal bag. I hold right button and we get a bag. And then I can just keep going if I wanted to. And then we can also try and throw it like that. Nice. Hmm. We'll just make a couple of bags and throw them all in. 2.34, which I suppose better hand capacity for now. And then you can also just tie the bag, hold it with the right button, and then push the left button towards the bin to try and miss like I just did, you know, like, but yeah, get it in there. Nope. Any area cleanup is gonna be helpful, right? Ding, 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 ding. And any monies I make, that too. Can we? No, not yet. What would I need to, as move speed? Do we have something in here? Like, ooh, inspect, rake, 749, and a bit expensive. Ooh, that's 50 quid. What's this? Medium leaf bag. Ooh, yes, please. And that is 349 to upgrade that. We can't sprint yet, so there's no point in trying that. Let me grab these ones, please. Don't want to have anything stuck in the corners. But now we're making bags of 200 instead of 50, so, you know.
You didn't get that.
No, it's upgraded. That's how that works. So you now have. Oh, and if I didn't miss, that would help. But now we're depositing 200 leaves at a time instead of just 50. So that's how that works. It's not the bags appear essentially once you have your own bag full. You hold the right button, and then it ties a bag for you and gets a new one from an apparently infinite supply. This plays also on the controller. And I feel like for £5, it's one of those games that you can easily pick up and just play for a bit of a chill session if you fancy it. There's no real pressure, it's very chill. I like that. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of bags here because why not? Something very zen about this, I want to say. Much was it for the rake? 749. We're nearly there actually. If I could just keep collecting a bit more, then we can start raking things. That's gonna make things so much easier. Although there's achievements for actually doing this without a rake, I think, and without an air blower or leaf blower, but I'm like, nah,
What the fuck?
I'd rather do it as quickly as I can. Because why not? Ah, and I missed again. I can't seem to get it into the hole.
Seems like a you problem.
What do you mean it seems like a me problem? Maybe it's a problem with the hole. I know for whatever implication that is worth, I'm just gonna keep stum, I think, from this point onwards.
Ball doesn't move.
The hole doesn't move. Well, that's a problem with the hole then. If the hole doesn't move, then the hole isn't really involved, right? Like, uh, by that. Now, how do we... I am doing the mouse thing. It's not changing things. Okay, number 2 does it as well. So I am thinking to myself, yeah, we go and make a big pile and we drag it towards the hole. And then don't need to bag it up anymore. I want to try what happens here. We just keep pulling it. Yeah, exactly. Right there into that hole. Come on, get that one too. Just wondering if I was actually making progress here or not. No, I think we're fine. I was gonna suck it all up in a second here. Nice. We are moving faster now. Nice. Okay, cool. Question. We made $7 with that. Can I leave stickiness? Makes the rig affect more leaves at once. That might be a thing. Or more handle length. Why not? Yeah, we'll go with the handle length for now, and we'll just see how that goes. We might need to. Gonna unlock that one as well because why not? Mm-hmm. Come on, get that one. One stuck into it. Oh. 5 bucks, a sweep radius. Sure. Mm-hmm. I might as well pick up some more like this instead of just raking all over there. It's not all that terrible. I'm wondering. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I missed again. Sounds like someone's a bit tired there. Sure, more dexterity makes it faster to pick up, I guess. Hmm? Even raking together helps because at least you just sort of standing there pointing at the thing and picking up more and more leaves. Bag them up, throw them away, and keep going.
See that I've actually got the rake here.
Well, I did rake it all into this place, so.
I didn't realise.
Oh, yeah, I know. And other garden things that we need, but it's fine.
Huh?
And other garden things we need, but, it's fine.
Oh no, we have the rake.
Yeah,
We have a lawnmower as well.
yep. Nearly done with this pile. Oh. Looks like this is all part of it. Sure, sure, sure. What's with upgrades here? Maybe stickiness or more radius? I'm not sure here. Raking distance and handle length seems to go up, but that might be. Yes. Two seconds, something doesn't seem right with my. I seem to have a VSync issue. Yeah, do that, thank you. I was seeing screen tearing and I don't like it. Where are we? Okay, okay. A bit more in and then just down. Try that.
Now jump in the pile.
It seems so tempting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wanting to just jump into it. Yeah. No.
Spoil sport.
I just made the pile. It's gonna make me
Spoil
bucks, so
sport.
no. I know I'm a spoil sport. It's my favorite activity,
Me.
apparently. Okay, that's the entrance done. No, it's not. Ah, leaves hiding between the sunflowers. There we go. Leaf value goes up, which means we're actually making more bucks now. Good, 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 good. How much is it for a bigger bag? 3.49. Yeah, sure, why not, actually. And then I'm going to go and upgrade my hand as much as I can, because I like to be handy. I mean, handsy. I mean, something dark side.
As long as your hands don't go near the dark side.
No, no, they don't. No, that's what you have toilet paper for. What's wrong with you?
Tired.
Oh, okay. Is that the excuse, and you're sticking to it?
Damn right.
Much. Three bucks. Okay, we can make that. Let me just go and pile this up a bit neater. Um, yeah, our bag's now 500 leaves big, so you know we can stick quite a few in there.
That's not nice.
I'm handy with bags. I mean,
Quick petty.
nothing. Don't listen to me.
Usually don't.
You usually don't. Oh, that's very encouraging or discouraging
No,
actually. But
tell a lie. I hear you. I just don't follow you.
yeah, oh listen, I know, I'm used to that.
I listen when I want to.
Which is never.
Fuck you.
No. That we can't do that on stream. We get banned for that.
No, just people that complain about it.
Yeah. Uh, no, you're not. That's the worst part. You're
No,
just not.
I.
Yeah, there's a little bit of regret somewhere there, I think. That's got to be a good little wee haul, I think. I'll get that all in there. Nice. Sprint ability, which means we should be able to get into that garage. Let me try that on.
You say spooned?
That's sprint.
You say
So
spooned?
I open garage and I sprint. I move. I quickly go. The garage does not open. Why does the garage not open? What did I do wrong? So here's button. Oh, it's stuck somehow. There must be something dark side. I'm sure we'll figure it out. There is other areas here. There is, can't unlock that. Okay. What about you? No? Why not? Yeah, I can't jump over that fence. There's nothing in the house, right? The porch is clear. The entrance is clear. The driveway is clear. What am I missing? What about this door here? This doesn't go anywhere. Hmm. Okay, cool. Bonk. Found another card, but that's not what we're here for. Ah, you need to hold the button. Run! Run, Forrest, run!
Run, Forrest, run.
And I see another card here. Yeah, okay. I suppose you're supposed to do something like no, not that I guess I guess you're supposed to get it into the basket, right? I can't throw this to save my life, but oh, dreams maybe more like nightmares. Hey, buddy, here's how you doing? Swish? No, no swish for me. Feel like that's sort of maybe the thing to do, but nah. Nope. And now it's gone. Oh well. Whoopsie doopsie. We shall return to the raking of the leaves, yeah? Or because otherwise we're gonna have to just leave it alone. Oh God, I need to stop with the bad puns. I really do. I mean, I could probably upgrade a few things, I'm just noticing. So maybe greedy grass would be cool, and then we're gonna go with sticky leaves and more sweep radius, because why not? Oh yeah, okay. I can see why sticky leaves. Better than sticky fingers, right?
Stick it on a bit.
I have two choices here. I think we're gonna just bag it up. Nope. But sure, we will just, keep picking up. No, it's fairly quick as well. Mhm. 'I just don't seem to get the distance that I need there. Yeah. Oh well. We'll just. Nope. Nice. 20 bucks. We don't have access to this or this yet, but we can probably unlock that door in the garage now. And more leaves, of course. Uh,
You find your basketball.
yeah, I did find my basketball, although I'm not going to try and keep doing that because I seem to not be made for that sort of thing. Let's get more leaves, sis. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, not this corner, but this here. But yeah, we'll manage it. Dink, 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 dink. Can't hide from me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Birdman does hide.
Oh, something dark side then. Might as well just keep raking them in if they're coming in like this. Keep coming with me, you. This whole pile here. And hmm, something like that, maybe one of each upgrade. Um, well, I can just push it. That's fine. I can use my body. Like it's being used. It's used to being used. My body, so you know it's fine.
No comment.
uh, Honestly, I can't say anything without you taking some sort of innuendo into it. It's fine though. I love you for it, but seriously,
I'm tired, so I could help you today.
so am I. It's fine. Needed a Red Bull refresh there. Me? No, 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 no. I would not do such a
He
thing.
did. He did for years. He did.
I would not plant such a seed in anyone's brain. I would not do such a thing. So just leave it alone, right? Just. I God, I know the puns are getting worse by the minute. Okay, we're gonna just maybe someone should just get me a ball gag and. Although no, I might just find that enjoyable.
Probably.
What do you mean? You're supposed to support me, help me, and
Who?
well, yeah, okay, you do. That is fair.
Why is it that way?
Try and get this sort of cleaned up a bit, and I'll get behind that swing in a minute. Probably even just bag some of it up. Got wood? No, got leaves. Many leaves. Can we just pull this all out here? I'll take it.
Actually, no.
I'm thinking I want to get as quickly as we can to get that leaf to that leaf blower, because this is starting to get a little, well, not annoying, but a little old very fast, as a matter of fact. I've deleafinating. I don't know. So far, I've made quite a few bucks already, but I'm also spending it as fast as I'm making it because, you know, upgrades. No, I think that's the scientific description of what I'm doing. Yes, but you just wait until I get that blow. You know, we can do a big suck already here, so that's already quite cool. We can sort of unlock these little suckers, but we can also do a blow, and that's what I'm waiting on. I want the big blow. And you can take that any way you want. I know I am.
No comment.
Is that your comment today? No comment?
Yeah.
It's not good enough. You need to comment.
Fuck you.
Okay, that is a comment, I guess.
There you go.
It's not the comment I was hoping for, but it's a comment.
What comment were you hoping for?
Mm. Something nice to plant in my. No, it's fine.
You're deleting the garden. And the garden gave you permission.
Yeah, I don't know if the garden gave me permission or my mental state. That is yet to be debated. No, grab, open, leave it open. Thank you. Leave it open even, right? I think I can do the big blow now. No, not quite. It's 49.99, bastard. I'm 60 fucking p off, bastard. Can't I believe that? That's just not. Like, seriously? Yeah, we'll just do the manual thing here for a second.
Oh, it's break time, by the way.
Oh, is it? My goodness. Well, we've cleared some area here. So let me go and just try and clean this maybe up.
It's not an invitation for you to start. No.
Oh, we have a trash bag here as well. That's cool. A trash bin thing. A bin. Honestly, I can English sometimes.
You know, point. That's cool.
I don't know, but as far as I know, there's stuff down there like leaves, because of course there's leaves in the bloody basement. But also I think, if I remember right, yeah, there's something here. So, you know, there's also little collectibles. Is this not one? No. I mean, I subject, yes, I subject very much to this treatment, but and he's just watching, like a little creep that he is.
And you want them in our garden?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Why? Oh God, there's one leaf somewhere here on the swings. Or it could be the stair ones. All right, okay, this all belongs to that. Sure. Give me blowing action. Right, now we can go and blow out of here.
Don't give me that.
No, I need to actually rake this probably in a direction. That'd be useful. So give us space to actually blow it somewhere. Whee!
Forever blowing leaves. Big leaves on the floor.
This is so much better. If only there was a vent down here, huh? But no, we can make this work though.
Is there a vent behind you?
No, that's not that type of vent. Oh, that's the bin men outside. A sucky vent. I need a sucky vent. I need a sucky vent, but it's fine. Honestly, we can make this work. We'll need to bag this all up probably.
Why does the vent have to suck?
Well, because it sucks. As opposed to the blow that I'm doing here. Oh God, that sounded even worse out loud. No, I'm not doing blow right now, although maybe that would be. No, just shush. Anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. We're going to be leafing around a lot today, and I have plans if we finish the game early. I have backup plans. But until then, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's back up this Meshuggah miss. I guess because we're not getting this onto a suck event.
Get fed.
And we'll just work on one corner and start emptying it out, right? Okay, nice. Might even be able to compress it a bit more. Love to get it up the stairs, but that's not gonna happen, I think. So what we'll do, try and get it into this corner here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay.
I had to put in the full card number.
All right. What would us an upgrade? Okay, that's air spread power width. Right. Why don't I go for more leaf stickiness for now because we are still using the rake on occasion, I think.
Oh.
Nice. Our leaves are more even are worth more now. Nice. I wonder um why no baggy? No baggy. I'm wondering if there's even bigger bags or if this is the maximum. Let's have a quick looky loo. Okay, that was it. Yeah, no more. Okay. And then we'll just have to quickly work through this pile here. Need a drink first.
Huh?
Need a drink first.
Yeah.
uh, sorry, keep my other hand again. Just for those. Uh-huh. We may have overlooked some leaves. Yeah, that is actually not untrue either. But no, what I'm not liking is the fact that apparently there's still, is it you? One leaf was missing. I can now crouch. Okay, cool. I don't think that, but maybe that has to do with this, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, fine. That is not unlocked. But I believe I can open this gate. Or I can at least do something like this.
You can swing.
Apparently I can swing it. Yes, I can swing it very much so.
Okay. Good boy. Feeling better? You're not talking to me? Fine then. Screw you too.
Are you really arguing with the dog?
No?
No? It sounded very much like you were. See, even he thinks so. Ah, for the love of...
No, I'm not playing. No.
I can't throw to save my own life, by the way. We have all established this today.
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey, Raving Mad, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you there on YouTube. Oh, for the love of course. Well, why don't we let me rig these over here. I have a plan. Great to hear. I'm just messing around at the moment with Leave It Alone, and if we finish the game before my stream time ends today, I might actually even look at Nuclear Option. Something I've been looking forward to as well. It's a sort of flight simulator. You can play it with mouse and keyboard essentially, which is great. Um, I do have a full holder setup, but I haven't actually planned on setting that up today. It was just more of a whimsy little purchase, fairly cheap, and it sounds like a fun little flight simulator. Just mess around in, and it doesn't need to be the size of DCS and this price of it. Get all those leaves down there. I'm not minding that. I'm gonna pick up these stragglers. Of course, yep. I'm going to need to pull these out a little bit, I think. Yes, I did. Yes. Quite a few games I've been looking into, a lot of free titles. It was quite fun, actually.
Patch. What are you doing?
Yeah, there's going to be always a bit of awkwardness there in corners, but that's fine. That's quickly sorted, like so. Boofed. We've unlocked the grill. Okay. Okay, more leaves. Who'd have thought? There is more leaves to be dealt with. Of course there is. Alright, drill and delve. Let me quickly just, while I have Steam open here, drill and delve. If I could type. Drill and delve. Add to library. Yeah, I'm already looking at it. It's like, yep, looking good. Download only 1.56 gigs. Yeah, let's go. Uh, Tell me how that is, by the way.
Okay.
No, I've looked at it and like, I'm not entirely sure, but I could see myself liking it. Alchemy Factory, Vonnie's just got. How much for this guy? Repair, absolutely, because then we can start blowing. Let me actually do a thing here. Hmm?
Not working.
No, not blowing like that. I have a big blower. My goodness. No. 9. I'm not sure if this is cat porn or not. I'm sorry. I I have questions. I have
Yeah,
questions.
that's a cat coma.
Or a catnip coma, yeah, but something just seemed a little off, I want to say. Yeah, that's Drill and Delve demo downloaded. That'll be something for me to check out later on.
Oh you can. It's multiplayer.
Oh, cool. It's multiplayer. That's
Oh,
alright.
oh no 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 no!
Uh,
It's not controlled compatible.
might need to enable it. I'll have a look later on.
No, it's not controlled compatible.
Oh, damn it. Patch, go lie down.
That's why
Mhm. Trying to get it out from under those park banks without having to rake. I see you there. Just get out. Nice. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm going to discover it myself after the stream. I'm going to have a look at that. Well, depending actually how this one goes. Like we'll just keep going for now. And then see. I might do a bit of a demo
Oh,
thing.
crashed already.
Uh, Unreal Engine. I see that straight away. Oh right, yeah, it is this as well. We could actually save ourselves a little bit of pain and suffering by actually just blowing it all in that direction. But we can make some more money in between. I mean, this is a good haul here, so I'm just gonna push that in there. But the rest we're gonna push into the pool. So let me go and see what we can upgrade here. Airstream width. I'm gonna go and do a big old upgrade of everything here. Again now. Okay, I'm gonna make a cut somewhere, so let's rake these out. Get the sides clear. Uh, Something like that. All the rest goes into the pool. Or you know what? No, we'll just blow all this over. Sure. I wonder how much this one is. $15. Okay, we can do that.
Let's see.
Something like that. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. No, what was it? Not there in here. We go and unlock him. Can literally just blow all this right in there. very satisfying, this, by the way. I must say that. Patch, enough. There's no need.
Stop. Right down.
No, you are meant to go in there. Yep. Ow, that would have probably broke my legs, by the way. I'm just saying. But sure, realism isn't one of the big strengths in this. I mean, to be fair, the amount of leaves that animate in here, let's not poo-poo on the game just as much. I mean, like, this is actually serious coding effort, and the game runs mwah, smoothly. Unlike other games I could mention. There's always a weird straggler that wants to go weird places. Get in there. Get in my bag. I'll stick you in my sack. I mean, something dark side. Hey, I can fill my sack with whatever I want. Yeah, emptying comes after. That's the fun part. But you got to fill them first, right?
I can always feel
That's neither here nor there. And then I think what I'm going to do is help myself, is find a nice edge somewhere. Get this the feck out of here. And then I'm just expecting the dollars to just come trundling in a second here. I'm just making sure that none of them are blown back in my direction as I employ the good old. Just upgrading what I can here to help our last efforts. Well, it's not actually last efforts. We have, I think, one or two, maybe three areas to still visit, but it's fine. Trying to herd them all nicely together here. Mm-hmm. Leaflation, because you know we haven't got enough inflation going on already, but it's fine. I want this maxed, and then we're gonna start more money, spend it in there. It's not sucking fast enough for me.
Shocking.
I know, shocking, right? I'm gonna have to pull it in. I'll have to pull a bit harder here. Okay, what did we unlock? We unlocked this. And I figure, well, since this is just looks like a labyrinth almost, why don't we just go and blow it everything in that direction? Because the raking might actually be easier. Oh, hello. Unlock, thank you. What else can we do here? More power, more spread, and blow. Nice. And then let's actually have a look here how this continues, just so I get an idea of. Okay, yeah, we still have places to clean. Uh, this is unlocked though. All right, okay. Understood. Brings us back to the basement. But there's a sucker, and it costs 25 bucks. Okay. I'm still gonna just blow it out all in that direction. Yeah, this works nicely. Um, Trying to think the best way to pull use out here. Make a pile here somewhere, and I'm just gonna grab a couple of bags because we do have the bin right here. So let me. Something like this. Just clean up a pile. See how much that brings us, and if we can get to 25 bucks quickly. Yeah, actually, it's not terrible. One more run. Just give, 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 give. I just don't fancy blowing out the leaves essentially in this direction, ending them, probably them ending up in here and all that. So, you know, let's just use the vendas in this area and hopefully make it things easy, a little bit easier. And there's exactly 25 bucks. There we go. So cool. Thank you. Then I think I'm gonna start blowing in this direction and get stuff deposited in there. Nope. I'm just gonna blow it all some in along with us somehow. And I'm gonna have to pull use out there. And yeah, I had a feeling. Probably easier to just do this.
I know.
Pull it off of this ledge as well. Although I'll probably end up with some more leaves on there. I have a feeling.
You want Penty to stop it that one anyway.
So many leaves, my god. But I suppose that's what I signed up for today, didn't I? It's like the hint was in the name. What are you even complaining about, Sebastian? And I'm not complaining, to be fair. But you do realize at some point, like, oh my goodness, there's a lot more leaves than I initially anticipated. That way. I'm not opening the greenhouse on purpose right now. So it gives us an extra space or compartmentalize to deal with rather than mixing it all up. That's gotta be a thing. Sure. What can we upgrade? We have how many bucks? 87. So that's like this, and then we okay. That's perfect. Just blow them along here. Put them in this channel maybe. Nice. And then we can just blow this all along here. Might actually be easier to just rake this straight into the hole. All purchased upgrades give higher bonuses, 10% extra, nice. And then we're just missing one upgrade here on the leaf blower. But that means we've got this to do. Is there? I don't think so. Okay, let's just start pulling out leaves in one direction and see what happens. Again, trying to get it away from the sides. And I think we're just gonna start blowing again. Hmm. Come on, you also want out, I know. I know it. Okay, unlocked secret room. Clean up all leaves. Oh wait, what? We're done? Secret room, unlock. Unlock the secret room. Well, what is the secret room? You want to look at Horizon Journey. Sorry, I haven't even seen that comment there. Sorry about that, Raving Mad. I was so engrossed in my leaves. Horizon Journey. Mm,
Touch.
hmm. Looks interesting. I'll give you that. So yes, it goes on the wish list. But let me see what we have unlocked here in the secret room. And then I think I'm gonna have to change games. I didn't actually expect it to go this quickly, if I'm being honest. Um, wee bump. What, did I just kill myself or what? Oh, okay, okay, okay. What? I would still recommend it. Honestly, it was such a nice, wee, chill play, and I can see myself if I want to just waste an hour or so. I can see myself actually just playing this again and just do another playthrough. Like you can even try and like beat your best time. Like so, I've done this in like an hour 35, which okay seems reasonable. We've got all the leaves, but we haven't got all the achievements. Only 9 out of 14, I think that's what you're. Oh no, I think that's the pictures. And we've all in made $640 with that. I mean, cool, right? And then it drops us back into this world, and then we could probably try and find the rest of the pictures. But I mean, cool. That was fun. Uh, yeah, I don't imagine this is open or anything, right? Nah. And just random leaves floating about. I've just cleaned this bastard thing. Don't you fucking dare. But I'm no, I'm happy enough with that. Um,
Might as well have an early break.
well, let me go and do a thing or two. Um, we have a demo we could have a look at. So what we'll do, I need to go on to my stream things and change at least on Twitch what we are doing currently. So let me do just that. And I think I'll just call it demos and something like that. Isn't there something like that? Games and demos? Games and demos, right? We're gonna just look through a bunch of games today, I think. Well, we'll just having a bit of fun here. Um, with leave. No more games. Yeah, something like that. And go and say done, and we should have an update on there. And yeah, I could do an early break and load up Drill and Delve in the meantime. What I'll do is actually go and hit exit here, and we'll go and hit play here, and I'll let OBS just do the thing. But guys, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, leave any comments you want down in the, down in the doobly-doo. And yeah, there's Drill and Delve. It's already sitting there ready to go for us. I'm gonna check quickly just through the options here, just make sure these are sort of reasonable standards. So like, for example, I need borderless. We're gonna go with high quality and see what happens. Uh, sure, give me those things. And then I think I shall turn the music down to thusly. And controls will hopefully be taught during, the introduction of the demo. Anyways, guys, I will be back in 3 to 5. Gonna take a quick stretch and get more coffee in myself, and then we're gonna check out this demo, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. With that, I shan't be long. See you so soon. Right, guys, we are back, and so yeah, let's check this out. Right, I'm gonna say here, new game, uh, novice, huh? And that's who I am, and that's what we're doing here. Loads pleasantly fast, I must say. Again, yeah, I love this in indie games. You know, there's a real effort being made in general, making a lot of optimizations and performance improvements. You don't see this in AAA titles anymore.
Ow.
It's like minimum viable product. Drill and delve. Ah, ah.
Move. Ow.
Those suits would be so impractical, I'm gonna say. But sure, sure, sure. Let's just assume that they are somehow viable products. And we are stuck somehow downstairs. What happened? I didn't push a button. Yeah, neither do I. Okay, so you want uranium and ice and carbonite somehow. Right now what? Hello? I see uranium, I see ice. I take those. I say thank you. You seem to be in distress, my friend, but it's fine. Let me go and actually give you like so. I see something. Hold to dig. We're digging with our hands. Okay, that was ice. Yeah, I realized we I'm trying to dig to the thing that we had seen. Am I missing something obvious here? Ah, pickup was this. There was an explosion. It knocked me over hard. I can't feel my legs anymore. Minor 13 is lying a few meters away. He's not moving. I think a rock hit him. Pretty sure he's gone. I don't know what happened. Everything just went white for a second and the radio is useless. All I can hear is static. My oxygen's running low. The next station is only 25 meters from here. If the gallery hadn't collapsed, maybe I could have crawled there. I don't know. Might not have made it anyway. It's getting cold. I'm scared. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. But I don't see anything here that would help us, right? There's nothing in here. That's a refinery, but that doesn't help me. Oh, hello. That would help. Having an actual drill would help. That's what I said. It's a death I don't wish on anyone. Stuck in a collapse or anything. That's can't be pleasant. So we have a thing to follow here. Feel reminded of space engineers in terms of the voxel deformation, just better. I suppose we'll just follow this cable, right? Oh, hello. Indeed, we've found something. Is this like... Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, we found the actual gallery here. No more room. Okay, can we... Oh, this is the refinery, right? Let me just try and make it directly accessible from here. Yes. Auto. I am already intrigued, I must say, like, straight away. Quite a mysterious little beginning of a story and a lot of, how do you say, I want to say threat involved.
Suspense.
Suspense, yeah. That's a good, thank you, yes. See, this is why having a writer as a wife is really helpful. Backpack only holds 10 items. I haven't found a way to upgrade it at the moment. Probably because of demo, right? I imagine if you actually got the game, you would get more upgrade. Oh, wow. Gravity is going mad. Oh, I love this. Is this on my wish list? I think it is. It may not be. It is now. March 26th. I'm honestly, I'm already in love. There is a game way back in the past. Prey, not the recent remake from 2015. Before that, that also done weird things with gravity. Okay, we have another alarm going on. Also, what is going on with my chat? 2 seconds. Somehow I'm not getting the notifications I should be getting, but it's fine, I'm sure. Um, I haven't got any uranium, damn it. But okay, we have more here. Again, I'm just gonna follow these cables. I feel like that's gonna take us to wherever we need to be. Is there anything else here? What is this? A big old container. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. An ID card. 181, 78 kilos. Okay. Big old hole there. I don't expect this demo to like go on for ages, to be fair, but I am absolutely intrigued and hooked. Something rolled on there? No. No, I like how the terrain deforms as well. I like it a lot more than I see in usually when it comes to these voxel maps. No more room. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I am due a break. No, that's not right. That's I've just had a break and I didn't reset my timer. Uh, well, that's fine. We'll somehow keep on top of that. Let me go back to the refiner here and just auto refill what we can so we have a bit more space for the other items here. What was it? Oh, hello. I want uranium for sure. I will also grab this ice. And then we're going up here, aren't we? Again, gravity messing with us. Like, what the heck is going on? Thank you. I'll take that too. So the discovery process alone in this is so satisfying. It's so messed up. Lots of uranium here, nice. Of course not, okay. This is just... What in the heck is going on here? Oh, flashlight recharge, okay. Uh, how... How? How? Click, double click, no. There's the light. There's the battery in it. I don't. Have you done it or not? I don't know. Cat picture. Another cat picture. Three cat pictures. Many cat pictures. No loot left behind. Oxygen, I think it was. Flashlight recharge, but how? F is to turn it on and off. That doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't. Journals, memories, stats. Nope. No. No. Nothing. Oh, hello. What's this? A carbonite battery recharge. Okay. Sure, we'll figure it out. Been there, been there. Take all of that, sure. You seem to have a problem as well. We finally managed to calibrate the radar to the base station's waves. Miners will now be able to find their way around much more easily. It only has a range of 125 meters, but we're already working on improving the detection distance, okay? Yada, yada, yada.
Oh my.
Props. Honestly, props. That is awesome. It's such a nice wee nod at the game, right? Are we going down this way? I believe that's what you're trying to tell me, right? You get the feels on some of these pads, right? I thought that as well on some of this. Like, is this Lego? But I think not. Is this just the construction style they chose? It's like not the bases themselves aren't Lego, if that makes sense. But yeah, I can see why you would think, but this is just that's tickled my brain. You're beeping at me, but I don't know what you're beeping at me for. Journals, I have read those. I have this. We keep digging. We dig all the way. Something like that. Yeah. Make a bigger hole. I like stretching holes. I'm.
No comment.
What's on the desk? What have I missed? On the desk where was something I missed. Let me go and check. This would have been in here, I imagine, right? That's what you're talking about. Desks were on here. I don't. That's opening of things. No, nothing here. Upstairs, okay. Yes, for some reason my bot is not. Oh, think. Ah, thank you. Oh, hello. Okay, I think I understand. But which one are we going for? Like, what's? Let's. Have I missed anything here? But like, it feels like we could be digging our way up to that. Oh, right. That's a problem. I imagine that's got to be here. Ah, indeed. Auto. So what's... I'm now confused as to what I'm supposed to do, if I'm being honest. Because there's something here as well. Let's see what's going on here. It might be more useful to follow a, gated path, like something where the power cables run. Maybe we'll run into stuff there. Than just blindly digging into the dirt and running that battery empty again and again and again. Hey, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. All right. I mean, again, I'm already hooked, and considering that it's a demo, that we're probably a couple of versions behind what's actually going to be currently on any pre-release if you got access to it, but also what we're going to see in March when it comes out. But so far, yeah, I'm hooked. It's the way they've done this whole terrain manipulation thing is awesome. Messing with gravity, how awesome is that, right? Really catches you unawares, and even if you do it a couple of times, you're still getting that wee jolt in your tummy. You're like, yep, this is messed up. So I'm really curious. Like, again, it's on my wish list. I might see if they have a Discord or whatever, and if I can join any what do you call it? Just early access stuff beforehand. Even if I'm not allowed to stream it and can just look at it. We seem to be rather tall and big, so I'm just gonna carve out some extra. Oh, nice. Okay. Just keep posting it in Ronnie's Discord on that wee channel somewhere, and I'll have a look at them all. Because I usually do, like, whenever you either invite me to the playtest or you post something on there, I'll always have a look. Well, depending if it's a game that sort of tickles my fancy, of course, it is. You come with me? Okay. No, 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 no. We are not digging with bare hands. We have, I hope, the ability to go down here and fix this. So say auto and say we good, you right? Yeah. And then keep going. See what we discover next. Oh, let me try and dig this out a bit better. No, I'm absolutely loving this. This is also very mysterious, all of it. I love that part. Okay, we found another infirmary. Okay, big building. Jeez. Okay, that just goes back out. I hear something. There we go. Okay, I've just updated the beacons. They now emit a direct radio signal to the radio. You should be able to receive that signal from anywhere in the mine, regardless of the distance. You have no more excuse for getting lost again. You could even use them to map the entire mine. Ooh, nice. Okay, and a beacon. Yeah, 2 seconds, guys. I need to take this call. Don't you just love it when they got the wrong number and they don't even say sorry or anything, just hang up on you? This is fine. Uh, I love the physics in this game as well. Like everything sort of is able to move and do stuff. It's just yes, very much yes. And for the fact that this is a demo, it seems already well optimized. Are you okay, buddy? Yeah, he probably
Wait, go
know.
ahead.
No, we're in these weird suits. These are weird suits. These are like big pills that you sort of the entire upper
Right,
body is encased in.
right.
It's fairly weird, yes, I grant. No, this is not the Twilight. No, well, maybe it is. And then back out as I imagined. Can we get around the building or do I? So let me go and just do a refill here. Oh, damn it, we have no uranium. But also don't know how to now get back to that visor thing of an eye. Hmm. Am I missing something? I probably am, no doubt, but no, we've been in here and then that just go back out there. No help there. No, it was the other room. Dead dude. This is where you say 2 bars, and if I say V, nothing. Static. But I don't think I want to go down. I want, if anything, I want up. But um, questions. I have many questions right now. None of them are being answered, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think here was the other exit. This is where we came in. I did see lit up areas here, so ooh. So maybe we want to be here. Do not go in without the boots. What boots? Probably from that dude, right? No, no. Hmm.
Oh, kick off the bed and steal the bed. How about that?
Oh, that sounds very tempting, but no, that's not what we're here for.
I would do it.
Yeah, I'm now running out of energy. That's not gonna. XP can. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, AGB prototype that doesn't do anything for me. And radio, yeah, radio always just says it's static, so I am sort of stuck here at the moment. But you know, again, this is a demo. We've had a good look. I'm really happy with this. Let me go. Yes, I have plans. Where is no, not that. That click. 2 seconds. We now go. Please game load. I mean OBS. There we go. Also, whoa, audio. Uh, this seems fine. VSync, yes. Well, sure, we could go cinematic, and I'm sure that'll be fine on this machine. From what I've seen of this game, it'll be absolutely no problem. Dunk, 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 dunk. We'll do lead or lag. I'm not sure. Let's leave it as is. Tickety, tickety, tickety. Yes, all good. Gameplay. Anything I need to know? Also, where is give, make, change? Change here. Go nuclear option.
Stop.
Done.
Stop.
Would help if I could type.
Not good.
And click done. Kill feed number of lines. This seems all fine. Yes, I am a metric guy. I have already inverted the joystick pitch because that was annoying me when I just played into it this morning. I think back and we'll just try and learn the game. We'll go tutorials.
You need a controller.
No. This game is actually set up in a way where you can play it mouse and keyboard, you can play it with a controller, or you could go full HOTAS, which I'll be for next time, where I'm going to set up my full, joystick and throttle that. But as far as I know, this plays that well in mouse and keyboard that you can be competitive with other players who are on Hotas kits, you know, so that's cool. Let's learn taxi and, you know, and take off. Let's just like, 20%. Default throttles are shift and control on keyboard or bumpers on controller. So shift and control. Sweet. I shall do just that. Let's go just slightly shift. Here we go. Whoa. So mouse control, literally, we have a little sort of invisible pip in the middle that our plane follows. Good. And now tap the wheel brake. Brake. Default B. Uh, to keep your plane from exceeding 50 kilometers. We're approaching a turn which will require you to stay slow. Use your rudder to steer. Mouse QE. You could, you know, Q and E, or the left and right triggers. But okay. I don't think that was the turn we were supposed to take.
Oh, what difference is?
But I must say, like, graphic quality looks already really good straight away. I'm loving that. Um, and it's like a fraction of the size of DCS or something like that. As we approach the runway threshold, we will make another left turn to line up to the plane on the runway. Yeah. Cool. We can do that. I would like to know quickly, is there a button, controls, I think, control bindings to change the camera? Just like for cinematic reasons, I'm gonna call them. Camera control, center views, keypad 5. Switch view is L. Any other useful ones? Okay, well we'll try L. So done, back, resume. Oh yes. Now turn left and keep the plane centered on the runway. Yes, we can do that. Right, I'm gonna turn here. Apparently a little bit fast, but it's fine. So I'll line it up here, hit the brake, and I'm gonna try and show that pip. You can now sort of see it, me pulling, and you can even see in the reflections in the back that we're actually turning. Sorry, not the reflection. It's a reflection on the runway, from the landing light, going left and right as we're pulling left and right here on the stick. We could even probably, if I hit L here, air brake, we're braked at the moment, and I could Q and E, like E obviously is, you know, rudder control, and then I could S would be our yaw, pitch. Nice, you know, so we have all the control here. That's nice to see, and it's 2L pushes to get back into the cockpit, and then I think we're ready for full throttle. Increase throttle to 100%, and when speed is above 180 kilometers, gradually pull back on the stick to lift off, or mouse, you know, controls. And I've set it up in a way where I push forwards to basically pitch up. That feels more natural to me, and off we go, and I hit G to pull in the gear. Great job, we're in the air. You haven't, if you haven't already, you should now retract the landing gear, which I have. And yeah, I literally just now use the mouse to, you know, go anywhere, and there we go. Sweet, cool. That was, easy enough. Let's keep going. I want to sort of go through the tutorials on purpose to make sure we understand all the mechanics and how it feels. Landing, start mission. God, for landing. The airstrip we'll be landing at is directly in front of you. What might actually end up during my break is, if you bear with me a couple of minutes extra, I might actually set up my holders. I have it literally right here. I've just not set it up currently, but it wouldn't take long. Anyways, the airstrip you'll be landing at is directly in front of you. Start by reducing your throttle to 0. This will deploy the air brake. Try to bring your speed down to it at most 375 kilometers per hour. 200 knots before the next waypoint. And then you can see on the left hand side of the HUD, we're now at about 500. We really need to slow down. I don't think there's flaps here. No, that's stability assist. If I hit F, 400. It's going to flare a bit. Okay, okay. Landing, you can come out now. Oh God, I'm already not liking this. Activated landing assist on the HUD. It has two features: the glide slope indicator and the angle of attack indexer. The line coming out of the runway with a small circuit at the end is your glide slope indicator. As you glide, steer so that your velocity vector envelops the small circle at the end of the glide slope. On the left side of the HUD is your angle of attack indexer. Green is too slow, yellow is on speed, and red is too fast. While steering, adjust the throttle to keep the AOA indexer showing a yellow circle. Continue until you touch down. Okay. Oh God. I'm not happy about this landing, but I might actually pull this off. Yeah, it's definitely assisted. I want to say that. Like this should not have worked, but it's fine. And then we try and slow down without breaking the plane. There we go. We are came to a stop and we are still in one piece. Hurrah! Well done. Now, normally you wouldn't come to a complete stop as it's important to keep the runway clear. Of course, you want to go to the end or first exit. Ideally first exit, but if you're too fast, you keep going. Keep going, keep slowing down until you can take the next possible exit or the end of the runway. If you go over that, then you obviously done something wrong. Use one of the two marked ramps to exit that runway. So yes, we can do that. Go. I'm not sure if I'm. Oh God, 2 seconds. Landing complete. You can come to a stop at an airbase. You can disembark the plane using the eject key. Control Shift E. Okay. This will return your plane to the inventory. This will be important later. Okay. Quit mission. I have noticed that my chat wasn't properly up. Ah, yes. Right. Next. I wonder, just because I hadn't seen it, is there a colorblind option? Yes, no. No. Also, is there a way to sort of get the sensitivity down a little bit? Try that. What's the centering force? No, I don't think I need that. I don't think so. Use throttle axis negative region, sure. I mean, track IR is supported, which is cool. I was hoping for some sort of color options, but no. 2 seconds, guys. So we've had glass collection outside, and he thought he had to defend the house. You're fine. Go on, lie down. Right, lie down on your bed here. Good boy, you stay there. You're fine. Anyways, I do apologize. But yeah, no, I don't see any. I mean, chat, that's obviously. Who needs a profanity filter? Not on this channel. But, uh, you know, that's if I was to go online, but that's way down the line. Next tutorial, targeting and weapons. Yeah, this is where it's going to get interesting, right? Trying to shoot things down. Okay, today you will learn how to target and fire on enemy units. Your HMD, head-mounted display, will highlight all units known to either your aircraft sensors or the data link systems. Observe the various units highlighted in front of you. Right, so far everything is blue. Oh, I see red, guys. Anchored to the center of you, there's a target designator diamond which will become visible when you look around. You can select targets by looking at a unit and pressing the target select button. If you're using virtual joystick mouse flight, you will need to hold the free look button, which is the right mouse button, to look around. If you're using a controller, you should make sure virtual joystick is disabled an option and use the right stick to look around, okay? You can add multiple targets to your designation. To remove the last selected target, press target cancel. To clear the designation entirely, hold the button down. Take some time to practice selecting and deselecting targets. You will need to be proficient at this and be able to do it quickly under pressure in order to be truly effective in combat. True. Again, once you have actually hotel set up, you will have buttons, you know, that you can easily reach for that sort of thing. When you're ready to start shooting, fly to the marked waypoint. Okay. Well, okay. Let me just, for example, I would want to mark those. Okay, let me, because you didn't tell me the button to actually mark targets, I think. Unless I missed it, which is, you know, very unlikely. Mission editor, no, game, right? Radial menu, toggle gear, access modifier here, yeah, toggle radar, night vision gear, flight assist. Countermeasures is X, okay. Next weapon. Target select return. Oh god, I don't like that. Can we... Yeah. And there's no mouse action bound to that? Is that... That doesn't seem right. But okay. Could we... I have buttons available that I could use for that. Like, let me, for example, say that target select I want on this button. So I have on my thumb 2 buttons, like they're normally like back and forwards and you're like history, so I'm just going to use them. And the cancel I'm going to do on the button that's further away. And then I can select targets, I imagine. So let's say back, resume mission. I've got 2 targets basically lined up, but I could go and remove him, add him again, or hold the button to remove them all. Okay, cool. And we'll go military speed. Like basically full throttle except no afterburner. 4 new contacts. Enemy trucks are present at point bearing. Press the next button, weapon button. Default tab key. until your AGM-48s are selected, and then designate the 4 enemy trucks as targets and fire on them. Okay, let's try that. A single trigger pull, spacebar, and another call. 2 seconds, guys. Second one this morning. But anyways, a single trigger pull, space, will release 1 munition per designated target, so it'll automatically fire all 4 if I designate all 4, right? Shoot when target is within min and max on the range indicator. All your current weapons are fire and forget. So we don't need to like keep them targeted in a radar prep or anything like that. Okay. AGM 48, I think he says, right? I completely missed the opportunity because I thought it was a press of my mouse button, but it wasn't, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say they are destroyed. The different weapons have different intended targets. If targets are ever overlapping, target selection will be biased towards suitable targets for the currently selected weapons. Swap weapons to your MMR S3S and find and destroy the plane approaching from bearing 180. Uh-huh. Bearing 180, that's not it. Where is that's roughly this direction. Yeah, yes, please.
Right.
haven't got a beat on him. Hmm. Is it him? No, can't be. God, it's very sensitive. So I'm gonna have to really, I think, set up a proper HOTA setup for this very soon. Could be him. He's gonna have to do something about it now. Yeah, flares. A chaff even. Fire a second one. Splash. Okay, this concludes targeting and weapons. Nice. That was pleasant enough. I think I still need to work on the sensitivity of that camera or whatever, because that's controls view motion sensitivity. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna need to also bring down, right? I feel like that makes sense. Right, next mission. Tutorial, infrared countermeasures and radar countermeasures. So X and I think another button, but we'll figure it out. Missiles that see via the infrared spectral band are a common battlefield threat. The signature of the aircraft is provided to them by the heat that operating it produces. You can defeat IRM missiles by using flares, intense heat signatures that can either distract or dazzle the seek ahead. Every aircraft in the arsenal has flares. In front of you is a line breaker SAM, which fires IRM S1S. It has an effective range of 5 kilometers, 3 miles. To pass the training, you will have to fly within half that distance from it and then return to this point alive. I like the, instead of, okay, it's an, oh. So we're doing the SAM evasion. Right, okay. Make sure flares are selected and visible in the top right of your HMD. Default key is V. And when fired on, press and hold the countermeasures button. Flare effectiveness is determined by your aspect to the missile as well as your engine output. Lower your throttle and turn the plane side on to the thread to get the most out of your flares. Try not to get fired on from behind or you may need to expend the whole cartridge. Be pre-flaring, releasing flares if you suspect you're about to be fired on, is the most effective use of flares as it can prevent the launching platform from obtaining a lock. Try releasing flares periodically once or twice a second when in danger. Okay. IR flares. And then once they fire on me. Oh, splash. Okay, he got me. We need to do that again. I reacted too slowly there, I think. Right, I understand the implications here, so let's go and give it some beans. Uh-huh. Not dangerous, you're pulling away too soon. While the best and most obvious survival method is to avoid the SAM in the first place for the sake of this demonstration, please take unreasonable risk. I don't want to! Yeah, I definitely want a joystick for this. Okay, he got me. And we eject right into the ground. Yeah! Flat. Ooh. Whoops. Again. And then I think I'm going to take a break in a minute and try and set up protest quickly. Let me see him. Yeah. Go. They are. You are kidding, right? Please tell me we can get the fuck. That's close enough. Now leave the SAM's area of effect and return to where you started because you'll be showing it to your exhaust as you fly away. It is especially important that you reduce your throttle to reduce your signature compared to that of your flares. Okay. Just gonna. Hey Pitch Pat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream with House Flipper? Yes, we know all this. Let's do this again. Hey, Valkyrie. Nice to see you. So far, I've finished Leave It Alone this morning in an hour and a half. Right. Now I'm trying to dodge Sam in nuclear option. Now I'll just get the bastard again with the escape. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that better. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. You may not have seen us for a while because we moved. We have an actual full house instead of just an upstairs flat. We have a front garden, back garden, all that good stuff. So the move took us a wee while, all that good, you know. But yes, we are back and with a vengeance. I was actually about to go on a break, so I'm gonna try do this Sam evasion a couple more times before I do that. And the plan is that the break is going to be 2-3 minutes, possibly longer, because I will try and get my HOTAS plugged in straight away so we can do this properly instead of with mouse and keyboard. Yes, you know, we've been looking for a while there because of, let's just call them ongoing issues with our neighbors. But you know, it's all good now and we are happy as anything. But yeah, let me go and try this again. Yeah, really happy with it. hmm Now that I've dropped some flares, I'm hoping we can. Oh god, that was the last flares. We're gonna need to just get the heck out of here. Stay low, maybe. Nah, I've used the last flares too early, I think. Oh well. Hey, Brainfart, welcome in. How you doing? So again, we're doing Sam Evasion. Let's go.
Patch.
Yes, I know how to do it now.
No.
Some of it.
Go in there then. No.
I'm doing good, doing good. I've finished Leave It Alone this morning. I've had a look at the demo of Drill and Delve, I think it was called. That was quite interesting. Waiting on the release of that in March. And now we're trying out nuclear options because why not? Okay. And so I'm at the moment going through the tutorial here in nuclear option, which is at the moment, this stage is SAM evasion. Oh God, what do you mean no in-game sounds? Oh, indeed. 2 seconds. Why is that? Because I'm hearing sounds. So what is going on? Huh. because it's not even appearing in my stream mix. Let me check in on Wavelink. Yeah, game here, game. Ah, try that. I do apologize. I think it should be fixed now. No, no. This is fine.
Perfect time for a break.
Okay, last attempt and then that's better. Yeah. So because I'm using a Stream Deck, and it's a Stream Deck, I actually forgot. But it has volume controls, which means you also use Stream Deck's Wavelink app to basically do your sound routing into OBS and that. And I forgot that you need to actually add the games individually into it. But yeah, we have still one more try to go, and then I will take a quick break and hopefully find everything for my quotas. If I have everything here, I just need to do a bit of hooking up and then tying in. It won't take long. Ah, he got me good. Yeah, that I didn't do that right. Anyways, that is the perfect point right now. I go and take a break here. With that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, more likely 5 minutes, but I will see you all very soon. And I am back, I think. Yes, I have lost somehow.
You turned your music off.
It's back now.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I do apologize. That was a bit scary moment there. Me plugging in new USB bits and losing the Stream Deck in between. But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I need to go probably check some of this now. Control settings. No, we don't need this. Like, it's not mouse flight control anymore. Inverter throttle control when using the collective. No. Open control bindings. Ah, yes. Hello. And you already have a bunch of settings. Next weapon is a pinky button. The top button A is for targets. Right, okay, I think I'll just try and see if we can just get flying. Like, I think that'd be the easiest. Let me loosen the throttle a bit. No, other way. And I'm just going to go say single player, and we're going to go into a free flight. Just doesn't matter, right? Start mission. Yes, that's better. And we're going to see what happens. Try and fix the camera. So I haven't got, unfortunately, second camera to show you the setup, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Select the home airbase. Doesn't really matter right now, and we're gonna just pick a plane. Why not? Like so. Go. Ooh, okay. Mouse is now view, so carefully with that. Okay. Throttle is not the way it's supposed to work. That is my fault. Controls. Where's this? Use throttle access negative region. No, we don't have a negative region, I think. I think that's what that is. Zoom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, that is better. Okay, okay, okay. May have got off the runway a little bit. Yeah. Shall we reset this? I think there's something wrong with something. Restart. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's try that again. I'm, as I say, just really curious about the... I know, right? Within second. Let's just hit F5 on the numpad. That gives me a center view, and then I'll try and gently throttle up here. And... Yep. Okay. Okay, pinky button long is the big. Okay, let me try and figure out, do we have a view? Okay, I have my pod as a POV stick. Don't like that. I need that different. Yeah, I need that changed. 2 seconds. Oh. Settings. Controls. Invert pitch for view controls, I think is what I'm needing then. Patch enough. No need. Right, go and center it again just to make sure. Yes, that is now the way I would expect that to be. Sweet. Trying to see if I have any other buttons I need to quickly learn here. I guess we'll just start taking off I'm trying to think. There's nothing there. Okay, so far so good. I'm happy with that. Where's the gear? I wonder. There. Up there. I know it's not up there. Oh, hold on. One try from the jump in again. Oh, weird. But I'm trying to find if I can see where the gear is because we still are out. We're hanging out, eh? Must be a button. It's not there. Sure, it's a stupid button. I'm missing somewhere. Okay, there's nothing on there. Is there anything on this? Nope. And I am realizing I'm flying into a city. It's fine. I'm sure. And also, it doesn't attach like there or there. Sure. I'm just gonna hit the G button because I'm sure there's a setting for it, right? It's gotta be. Or we need to set it ourselves. Let's look at the bindings. Toggle gear doesn't actually. Okay, it doesn't have a binding. Well, can I find the binding for that? Yes. So we'll do. I have a button. I'm pushing it. Oh wait, that's on the throttle. That's why. But it's still not set. That is fine. So here, flight assist goes on that button, right? And the gear right below it. 2 seconds. Let's wait, and it goes on that switch. Sweet. Easily done. Let me see what else I would probably like. Eject. Would I like that? Somewhere where it's not going to necessarily get triggered because I push. Yeah, I think this one. Also on the throttle, it's sort of a thumb button. Yep. Sweet. What else? Target select is already, target cancel is already set on the joystick itself. Let me actually check. Do we have a fire? How is that going to work? Fire is the actual trigger. Okay. Target select is up there. And next weapon is on the pinky button. Okay. Yeah. That for now might do us. And now obviously I'll need to maybe add more bindings as we go along, but yes. Afterburner. Where's the airport? Okay. Let me see if we can pull off a landing.
Raise gear.
Going a little bit fast probably for that, but it's fine. Oh, we're completely off course here, but I think I can fix that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're fine. Oh, we've got thrust vectoring on this, so we actually can get away with this. Oh, a little hard, but sure. Yay! We're drifting. I'm sure we're fine, right? We're fine. See, we're still in one piece. Let me actually set one other button. I'm just realizing maybe for the view that'd be cool, so I can just jump through the views fairly quickly, and that's going to be on the throttle. Where is it? Here, switch view. Gonna stick that on there, and for my centering, I'm actually gonna use this button. Right. I think so. Done. Back. Quit mission. And I think, you know, in light of the fact that we've done taxi, takeoff, landing, we've done that. Let's do this part again, because now different controls, and see if I can pull all that together. Yes, okay. It's a little annoying, you know, doing a tutorial, but sure. I know what the thing wants me to do. And let me try and put that together. So for example, this guy's there. Have them both in. Okay. Switch weapons is there. That would be something like that in case. Let me go and what are you trying to me cancel? Figure that out first. So like I have a target there, right? That's selected. What do you mean tail deployed? That's changing weapons, it's not what I want. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a side button, yes, yeah, now that makes sense. Okay, let's go and find the waypoint and do actual target practice.
Stall.
It's fine, I'm with the thrust on, honestly. So there's these 4 tanks that we're supposed to destroy. AGM 48, I think they said. Go. Nice. So, much more comfortable with that actually. Love it. And we have a bandage approaching from bearing 180. I'm still not sure if you mean navigating on that or what, but... Ooh, I see him, he's literally right behind us, so let me switch over to air missiles. Good. And on that. Yeah, hello. I think that was a splash. Yep, he done. Hey, look at that. Okay. That was interesting already. I'm loving this. Yes. Let's quit mission. Can we do the SAM evasion? I have no clue. Actually, wait. I am realizing I have no buttons set for that. And I may need to rethink my strategy on buttons. Is actually could use yes. So settings, you know, the controls, the open controls, and then we go find ourselves the gosh, what was it called? It's the evasion stuff, the chaff and flare. It was somewhere. We're on link guns, turret control, next countermeasure here, that's what we're needing. So actually, yeah, we're gonna change things around here. Where is the view stuff on the throttle? This guy here, we're going to switch this around to be, say, to center the view, remove this, and we're going to set it to be here, and remove that binding and set it to be forwards on that hat, and then I can pick myself the, was it next countermeasure button, set it there, both, and so my actual index finger is essentially, even though it says mid finger, but it's the index finger actually that is going to be the countermeasures. Somehow the game gets these two wrong, but what do I care? But yes, now we can actually try and escape troubles. Let's I don't want to do this, but we need to learn how to do this properly. So next. Oh, let me. Yep. Oh. Yeah, fixed.
Left engine fire.
Dirty bastard. Okay. Hey, at least we survived-ish, right? Okay, but it's a way to go about this. Mm-hmm.
Right engine fire. Left engine fire.
Oh well. Nothing but practice, practice. Nothing to it but that. Okay, we're now close enough, and now we just need to escape. Okay, cool.
Right engine fire. Left engine
really?
fire.
I want to find out if there's a button that I can press somehow on my joystick to skip all that or hit OK or something. Would be cool. I doubt it though. Custom axes, fire, link guns, camera controls, gameplay possibly. Toggle map, slow motion. Camera jump. I don't see it. I don't see anything that tells me we could easily just confirm messages. Maybe under submit chat, mission editor, focus on delete. No, I don't see it. But okay, it's fine. We'll just have to just click the buttons.
Right engine fire.
I knew it was going to happen to you. I was in a really bad position there to avoid that. Bless you. But this is sort of part of this exercise, right? Where you need to learn how to read what the SAM's going to do and where you shouldn't be in that case. Or where you shouldn't be in general. And I've tried just escaping, but the game tells you, no, we want you to take unreasonable risks. No, escape. I think we've already took damage though. Yep, quite a bit of damage that time.
Right engine fire. Left engine fire. Stall.
And he's dead. He just got splattered into the ground. And keep going. Like, there's no point in doing any flight simulation, realistically, if you can't do SAM evasion. That's close enough. Now get the friggin' out.
engine fire. Right engine fire.
Almost. Like this felt better, but maybe I was taking the long way back home.
Right engine fire.
I was literally, yeah, I was exposing the largest part of my plane to the sun. You want to make yourself small, not big. And that's what I'm also turning the engine off every time I'm dropping the flare, so my engine heat isn't the thing that's actually being attracted.
Right engine fire. Left engine fire.
Did we survive? Oh, barely, barely. All part and parcel of this exercise. And I will get it eventually. Maybe. Oh, really? Don't quite get why that didn't work, but maybe that, yeah, thinking about it, that was a larger, rather large profile I was presenting, so. Yeah. You've entered the infrared SAM's area of effect and come back alive. This completes the training, but if you still have players left, feel free to resume and continue tempting fate. Hell no! No, thank you. What's the next one? Is radar countermeasures. sure. Now again, we're going to read through the instructions properly and then see what we can make of it. Positioned on a small island about 20 kilometers, 12 miles in front of you are 2 trucks. One tows a launch system for R9 Stratollance missiles, while the other carries a connected radar that provides guidance for them. The emission from the radar is detectable by your radar receiver and... a slight typo there, and the direction to the radar is indicated by an orange line on the minimap. As radar-based detection relies on bouncing a signal off something, you can detect radar emissions at approximately double the range of a radar system, okay? Having received an emission doesn't necessarily mean you have been spotted, it just means you have detected that the radar is being used, okay? In this instance, however, you have definitely been spotted. The radar truck has a range of approximately 40 kilometers. The radar will now be used to guide a Stratollance missile into you. Oh, let's go into radar jammer. And you can see on the map where the ping comes from. The bright light rising up off the island is a Stratollance missile you have been fired at. As you are high in the air and well within the range of the missile, the only way to survive this encounter is by executing a notch. Notching, in short, can be described as flying perpendicular to the enemy radar. Doing this removes the Doppler shift from your return frequencies, making it harder for the radar to track you, okay? Our goal will be to get to cover behind the mountains, start by breaking right and diving towards the water surface and getting the incoming radar line to stay at your 9 o'clock. So basically either right or left, you want to make sure that that line that is being pinging you, that you go sideways over that. You should also select your jammer by pressing next countermeasures. Did that. Just put a little bit of speed on. Now that the missile is close enough to be picked up and analyzed by your sensors, a notch guide is provided on the HUD and minimap. The yellow dotted line indicates the ideal heading to maintain an order perform a notch, okay? Notching alone is rarely enough to defeat a missile, especially in less stealthy aircraft. While in the notch envelope, however, is the ideal time to use the jammer. The lack of Doppler shift returns combined with jammer noise should mask you from radar, okay? The tracking must be broke for at least 3 seconds for the missile to not reacquire. Note that even when the missile loses track, it will still head for the last calculated intercept point. You must take care to evade whilst not exiting the notch, okay? The jammer's effectiveness is proportional to remaining capacitor's charge. It is best used in 2 3-second bursts per missile. I don't know what my stream avatar is doing, but I keep winning points. It's weird. But sure. Use the jammer while notching to escape towards the coast. Okay.
Left engine fire.
I was about to execute something, but sure. We're still alive at least. Restart. But now I understand what to do basically.
Engine fire. Right engine fire. Stall.
I was following the... and I was doing the thing. We'll figure it out. Radar jamming is obviously a completely different thing. Notching enough. Not on the notch, basically. That's what it's called.
Left engine fire. Stall. Right engine fire.
I wonder. Okay, let me just load up again one more time. Yeah, so you basically, I need to hold the button, that's what I did wrong there. The jammer needs to be held and then actively actually interfering with the track. Sweet. Makes sense. And then follow that path and off you go. Sweet. Congratulations, you've successfully avoided radar missile in the worst case scenario. Ideally, you can avoid this missile by breaking a line of sight of the radar or by hugging the surface as tightly as possible to stay within ground clutter. Feel free to resume and practice this. Yes, actually, let's... The other possibility would be for us to maybe try... Oh, we have got no weapons. We've got no weapons, so we can only do avoiding. And I believe it was over here that these guys were, so let's just head on in. And then see what happens. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, we're actually in the notch. Yeah, he was really tight in on me. And then again on water, you're sort of in a shit position there. But no, this was cool. I'm happy. Okay, let me quit mission and let's actually do something meaningful. There's missions here, right? Let's just convoy attack. So there's a. Why do you class this as PvP when in fact it should be solo online? But anyways. On a ground attack mission, use missiles, rockets, bombs, and guns to destroy a BDF convoy of lightly defended vehicles. Sure. Let's just, yeah, why not? Look for the convoy. But that's not our mission target anyway, so it's straight ahead. Alright, okay, yeah, I'll know. That's fine. Nope. Okay.
Stall.
Right on. Let's bomb so that I can try.
Right engine fire.
Oh! Apparently they don't like me shooting at them.
Stall.
Oh god, might not have enough power to come back out of this.
Stall. Stall.
So let's try that again. We'll ignore the other guys and then yeah. So yeah, let's stick with those agent. Just go on. Hard boy. I mean, those guys are oh, coming up on my break now as well. So let's see how we get on with this mission. Slow down considerably. So actually, acquire targets. And all our AGMs, see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna have to do new target acquisition. Get the frick out of here. Again? Turn off on that. And I missed all of them. Are you kidding me? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can do this. I'm going to get a bit more distance and then try that again.
Stall.
Yeah. I know that was a bit my fault. Ooh, that was a little bit close for comfort, but sure. no, no.
Stall.
Ah, shit. But no, I'll say this right straight away. Yes, DCS World is free to play. It's huge though, and then every plane costs horrendous amount of money. And I can understand, you know, with the level of simulation that they are doing and recreation of the cockpits, it's absolutely amazing. It's just not something that I can afford or justify to myself on a regular basis to get new planes. And this one's just fun, right? I've had tons of fun already. We're going to continue, I think, after this. Maybe pick up in a different mission, I don't know yet. But yeah, for the fact that this is just early access and that you can even do nuclear drops and that, that's obviously the name, the sort of implied in the name. We haven't got to that part yet. Maybe we'll play around next hour with that. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. Always appreciated. But yeah, this is bloody amazing. I love this. See you all soon. And we are back. So, single player. I'm just wondering, like, in the missions, do we have something that we can actually just drop a nuke? Just unlock by increasing individual team point scores respectively. Yeah, or we do just a free flight thing and maybe equip something. Let me try. I mean, I haven't even looked at the workshop yet. It's normally one of the first things that I do in your games, right? But oh god, so many things. Like, oh my goodness, so many things. New planes, new maps, new everythings. Okay, let's keep this simple. Yes, I'm gonna try and do something like this. We're gonna maybe try and customize the mission. No threshold. Allow player respawn, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go full moon. Ooh, maybe we'll go sort of evening time. Um, 10 billion is allocated. So I think this is good. Starting nuclear warheads, 999, yes. We'll keep 50 in reserve for some reason, I guess. And we'll have a wind direction like so. A little bit of randomness, I guess. Get some wind involved here, because why not? Like, if I feel I want to have a fairly realistic sort of scenario where we're gonna, yes, try and drop off a nuke. So start mission. And this is what I love in free flight. You don't even have to go and do any big setup, and we just go and select one thing after the other. Sort of, it's really cool. Something dark side. What? Two propellers at the back of each side? That's cool. You could even helicopter it. I don't know if I want to do that on my Holters at the moment. I don't know actually. Let's try this. We're gonna purchase this guy, right? And I want you to have. How do I recognize nukes? I wonder. This glide bomb deploys falling wings. It doesn't sound nuclear. Optically guided bombs. No, none of this sounds like it's the make a boom. No, that's just heat-seeking. Yeah, for aircraft. Don't need that. Maybe you can't carry that. That could be a thing. That's air to air, right? Yep. That's air to air. Just normal rockets. I don't see anything here that gives me the ability to nuke, yeah? So let's see, can we go back? No. Quit mission. What did I do wrong? Single free flight? We should have access to everything, I believe. Something dark side. Starting rank is already maximum, so we should, have access to all the things. I don't see anything here that should prevent us from getting access to more things. So let's maybe it was a map thing. So we'll go for the Heartland map. Go with the BDF. Select Maris Airport, I guess, or we could take off from I think this is yeah, but I thought there was a carrier here as well, but no, we'll just take Madison Airport, right? And okay, this looks like something that would deploy probably big old boom skis, right? What is to school? What is this? If I change something and long-range anti-surface missile deploying quasi-ballistic trajectory, allowing it to reach distant targets at supersonic speeds. Nearly, I don't think that's what I need. Cruise missile? No. Anti-ship? And just a big old bomb. What is this? 20 kiloton TBM. Designed for long-range precision strike against high-value targets. This tactical ballistical missile leaves the atmosphere before re-entering on a steep trajectory, exceeding Mach 4 on impact. The pile driver is virtually impossible to intercept without long-range missile defenses in the vicinity of the target, but that's not what we want, I think. Might have to Google this demolition bomb. This looks nuclear, yes. Air-launched nuclear deterrent is a long-range subsonic cruise missile carrying a tactical nuclear warhead. That sounds... What's demolition bomb? A heavy thermobaric bomb. Let's go. Let's make a real boom, yeah? And we can't carry anything else in a weapon base. Okay. They're basically the same except for range 250 kilometers. It's the same there. 20 kilotons instead of just a ton of explosive power. Okay. Oh, this also is nuclear. Okay, yes. Let's make it... Oh, okay, I like the other one actually more. Are we ready? Let's give it more fuel. I think we might need... Maybe we can't take off like that. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. 105 tons of 115, so that means we should be able to... Let's... What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't buy the actual plane. Now I can fly. Okay. She's big. Yeah, I think we'll try the pilot radar first. Okay, are we ready for this? I don't know, am I? Go. Build up some thrust before we actually let go. Okay, we're flying. Sweet. let me see if I can on the map somehow identify a target we can just. There's a munitions bunker. Let's set that as our point. For sure. Oop. That would be marked there. What do you mean too close? It's like, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. Okay. So what we'll do is get a bit of height, get over top cover, and then we're gonna launch the 20 kilo nuke. Because apparently we can't do that with the Pen 25. That could actually also be due to the fact because it does need to do the full stratospheric launch, which means, you know, you're gonna need a lot of. Ooh, could actually no, because it's gonna need a lot of distance to actually get up first and then launch itself back down. Oh, what's going on there? Maybe we could instead. We probably want to turn away because I think we've just launched a nuke in that direction. So let's. Just try and get away from what I've just done. Ooh! I'm having entirely too much fun with that, I think. Me? No, 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 no. I don't have an evil giggle.
That was mad. By the scientist.
Well, it was fun. I think someone's having a very bad day there. I have to be careful with this plane though, like, he's a bomber, not a fighter. And I probably shouldn't have flown so close to the whole thing. It's fine, honestly. Let's see if I can find some other willing victim. Possibly. Let me. Ooh. Up, not down. I've seen something on the horizon that we could maybe use a pilot drive on. Yes. Yes. You know, for science, of course. Shoot. I shot. It's about 30 kilometers away. I think those guys too will have a bad time. Do we see on the map how big the... Yeah, we're gonna... Imagine the poor bastard just sitting at the radar, just watching, you know, for other planes, and the next thing you know, nuclear hell is being unleashed upon you. I'm sure we won't miss the event. I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, look, what's for that? Well, it's fine. I have other solutions for that. It's a hardened aircraft shelter. Do we think that's going to be enough? I'm going to have to find a better direction to fly. So I believe we otherwise might ourselves be in for a bad time, so let's not do that. Just observe as you know, independent observers do. Something like that, maybe. And then, right now, I know we're out of arc, that's fine. Might go up a bit, and then we go and watch. I believe there should be first one here on the mountain on the right. And then another one. Okay, there's our nuke set. See the pile driver doing it again. Oh, jet ducking fuck up. Apparently they didn't like me nuking them for some reason. I wonder where that is. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah. Back that way, something targeted? Sure. Oh, it's below us. Let's maybe. Oh, that's behind us. That's the radar station. Yeah, no, I didn't want that. Let's see if it's oh. I believe I just missed the event. Yes, I did. Oh, yes, we definitely missed it, but... Nice. Yeah, that literally came down fair. Okay, you too, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a good one. Although nuclear ship would be fun. Maybe I was thinking we have two targets lined up, and you're saying shoot. Let me one. Might be okay, yeah. Back and start with you. I just hit him off there. I sort of hissed it gently, or not so gently. But we have incurred a lot of damage on these guys, I'm sure. Oh, that was fun. Honestly, that was quite a few airports here. Carrier somewhere? Ooh, let's select the different aircraft and just have some fun out there. What do we have? That was the one with thrust vectoring, and we have. Ooh, you're for electronic warfare, aren't you? Short takeoff and vertical landing. Yeah, electronic warfare systems. Jam enemy radar installation, suppress enemy air defense, and even shoot down missiles. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, I have found nukes. You know, like, what can I say? I had a lot of fun with that. We can do it again if you fancy it. Like, I have no objection there. Let's go and grab the big guy. I wonder, can someone else drop nukes for me? High energy laser, no. No, 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 nothing like that. I'm just having a look quickly. Nah, this is all just normal airplanes. They're not equipped for that sort of shenanigans. Which is, you know, slightly disappointing, but okay, okay, okay. So we could, you know, put two 20 kiloton bombs on here, and then we have something called the pile driver. Now, this is a sort of slow burn, a very high payoff type thing, because what it does, and it's sort of in the description, um, let me actually go and say we select the double there. Designed for long-range precision strikes against high-value targets, this tactical ballistic missile leaves the atmosphere before re-entering on a steep trajectory. And when they say steep, it's almost like in, was it Call of Duty something something Dark Side, but literally just a big nuke dropping in vertically on you and just leveling the ground. You know, and virtually impossible to intercept without long-range missile defenses in the vicinity of the target, so you're yeah, not a good time to be had. So let's you know get one of those guys. But I am wondering if we should maybe have something else. I have a bunch of nukes in there already. Bless you. And why don't I go and anti-surface missile employing quasi-ballistic trajectory, allowing it to reach distant targets at supersonic speeds. That'd be maybe cool to see and just see what happens, right? Put a bunch of fuel in, and off we go. So I have my full HOTAS out now, meaning, you know, I have full control over, but better control over the plane with actual joystick and throttle. Keep going. Runways apparently to our left, so let me get out of the runway hangar and try and turn this big beast. Okay, the runway's over there. Yep. But I must say, like, for £15 that I bought that this morning, I am so impressed with the flight physics, with the feel of it, the choice of planes and all that. And I've had fun in DCS World, but I just can't see myself buying planes in it for the prices that they are. And here I can just jump in, have some fun, and possibly even nuke some targets. Although we are in a free flight scenario, so there's no given mission or anything. Enemies will defend themselves. We have seen that. But yes, let's line ourselves up here for takeoff. There we go. And then yeah, put the brake on and hold throttle, give us a bit of extra boost, so to speak, and off we go. Keep on the runway, that'd be good. So I assume with 100 tons on board, you know, we're going to need a little bit of runway, so we'll get a bit of acceleration before I even try to rotate. Okay. Pull the gear in. And I guess we'd be going southish because up north is our stuff. Let's not destroy our stuff. It's something new we'll never do. Let me see what that is if I go and try and target that. It's a radar installation. Okay, it's 42 kilometers away. That's perfect actually for me. Yes, for this one I want the high speed thing. We're gonna perfect get that. Right, let's just fly. I think I'm gonna shoot at about 35 maybe. See if that works for us. Oh, something launched. Oh, and yeah, she goes off high into the atmosphere. Slow down a bit. You can see the projectile there on the map. Oh, that's going to make a mess, yeah. You know what? Yeah, she's diving back down. You can see the blue spot on the HUD. But you know, that's not what we're here for. So I'm going to select one right now, and then once that guy is set, we're going to go and find ourselves something to do. Yeah, that radar installation is gone. No, it's like targets just because. And let me turn south now. Course 180 or something like that. I see red. How about right there, whatever you are, right? Seems fine. Let's go and center back now. Here, okay. It seems it's medium aircraft. Ooh, perfect. Let's launch it from engine up, and you can see the impact on the map there. Let's go into an external view. Just yes, there's my captain. I'm so sorry. I really take a lot of pride, joy in that. Oh, we blew something big up. Ooh. Oops. Excuse you. Oh, we're getting Jammer. Notch. Up, you beast! Up! Ah!
Left.
Oh, okay, that wasn't up enough.
That sounded painful. Even the second time it sounds painful. Oh, please.
You're not being supportive here.
I am being supportive. You sounded in pain.
I was.
Not actually going to say what I actually thought you were doing, but hey.
Oh, you mean I looked like Morpheus
No!
when he freed himself from the chains?
Yes!
It looked like such a massive poop, right? I mean, I'm sorry, Morpheus, but it really looked like it.
That's what it sounded like.
But let's see if we can actually do a mission. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I feel like they're gonna obviously go up in sort of what you call it, difficulty, possibly. But we have this convoy attack. And we have. Yeah, I think this is all just. We'll leave that alone. I think a campaign would be cool, but I don't see anything like that. But I guess that's sort of really up to the player to sort of make up their own scenarios and then maybe campaigns or whatever. I can see that being a thing. This is why they give you a mission editor, right? I'm not that way inclined usually, but yeah, I'm sure the workshop will provide. But yeah, what do we have here? What's roundup? Back to basics with bombs and guns on a CI-20 frigate in a low-intensity engagement. Okay. The convoy attack was quite interesting, but I've been wasting ammo. Let's try that again. Actually, like I feel like I can do it. I just need to smack them out. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, close one. Alright. Alright, he's just sort of pulled away from us, but sure. I feel like my wife's making fun of me, but it's fine, honestly, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, yeah, there we go. Hello, there's my friends. Let's go and do a bit of target tagging. AGN's 6 on fire. Go over to the linchpins. I want to wait until we see the full extent of the damage here, okay?
No.
Or get away from them, because otherwise
Okay.
they might just have some fun with me that I don't want. So I have 6 linchpins left. Let me try and see if I can find a nice angle here. Go. That seems fine. That is actually good. Okay. Okay. I'm sure there's. Oh, I have 2 left. Okay. We can maybe do with some of that. I just need to peel away from them, make sure they're not getting a bead on me.
Stall.
Oh, why did you parachute to it? You didn't need to do that. Sure, fine. Maybe we can do the last one with the cannon. Good. A few times or something. Okay. I don't want to do this. Nah. Nice. I'll take it. Woohoo! And we didn't even sustain any damage. I'll take it. Nice. What was the other one? Roundup. So this is like a, again, ground engagement. That's actually a slower plane that we're gonna get this time, which might make things a little bit easier. Oh, good grief. Or not. I'll let him go first. And he's just off. Well, let's go. Okay, what do we have? Autocannon, bombs. Not sure about those, okay. Where is he gone? Where we're supposed to fall, right? I'm not seeing any indication that one. Well, when we... That's where we took off from. Right, that's not... That's crazy where he went there. Up there. Radar installation, we might need to deal with that. I'm not sure. Whoa. What are you? We're gonna... mark all this. I think... How do you get the bomb? I don't know if that was enough, but I dropped 2. We're gonna need to engage. Bro, you ducky. Keep my plane out of it. My plane's not done anything. Well, okay, that's not strictly true. That was entirely unaimed. Okay, sure. paint your shit, but sure.
Don't think you're going that way, you're gonna get pinched.
Don't fall apart on me, you can do this. Nope. Data link connection failed, so we've lost. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Let's get out of here. But actually, not too terrible. Right, let's try that again. I feel like I was onto something there almost, except for needing to rely on my guns at the end there. Where you going, man? Didn't quite have enough speed there for this, right? There, okay, that'll be understood. Just learned something new about bombs there, but okay. Every mission a training opportunity. And then I'm actually coming up to my break time soon enough. So let me try and see what we can do here, right? that APC gun. Nice. Smash 2, I think that was. 2 left, okay. And we still have a lot left in the autocannon before I need to go to the internal pod, the gun pod. Oh god, I'll make that turn. Oh god. Yeah, that was me trying to turn with literally no energy left to do just that. Okay. What I'll do, let's go ahead here. I'm just curious, sort of, since this is available from here, was that just liveries? Fine. Don't know if I care for like liveries enough to look into that. There's a lot. Gameplay not at war. Submarine warfare? Really? That simulates what anti-submarine warfare would be like. Yeah, flying a zigzag for extended periods of time, test your patience, waste your time even more in hellish mode. Maybe another time. Not what I had exactly imagined, but sure. I think, wow. Invasion, dynamic campaign, okay. Take the fight to disguise in an ever-changing war for control of the Ignis archipelago. I can English. This mod delivers a fully dynamic campaign experience designed to keep. Right, give. Like, I mean, yes, that's sort of what I was imagining. And what did I say? The workshop will provide. And guess what? The workshop provided. Prologues, really? All right, okay. So someone's putting different mission profiles together. You know, I'm just gonna grab a few here. Subscribe to that. That's like prologue 1, prologue 2, prologue 3. Subscribe to that. What else we got? I will take recommendation if any recommendations if anyone knows the game and has more experience than I do. But no, this feels cool. So what then? You close workshop? Is this stuff just available then? There it is, indeed. Like, we might be. I might even be tempted to try and get started in this campaign and see what happens, right? Just for shits and giggles. I mean, this is literally what I got this game so I can, you know, go back to my sim gaming without needing to expand hundreds of gigs. And still have fun with it. But anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I'm up for any sort of games, as you can see. And with that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're gonna go single player. I like this idea of this dynamic whatever campaign. So we play for the BDF, and we need to find a home base. Oh right, okay, there is one down here. Sea platform. Okay, select aircraft. Go here. And we have 35.39 million available to ourselves. And I think we're gonna go something sensible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna purchase this one for 21 mil. It has a sort of default loadout here. Give me a bit more fuel. Pardon me. And we go and buy a mission, I suppose. Please try again in a moment, okay? Escalation status, we're I think right on the brink of strategic nuclear war, okay? Okay, off we go. Okay. We have a pad. Taxi to runway, let's go. I can imagine we are going this way. Open is enough. I don't know if you can hold it. Let's see here. It's been a long time since any maybe used big up platforms like that, but sure. Okay. Oh god, I'm already getting rid of the leader tank here. You kidding me? Okay, we have something I can target there. Oh, I was too close to the ground. You know, the exact opposite of Icarus. And I probably have no, yeah, we are rank. I can requisition vehicles. Fair enough. I guess I could start with this. Right? And we'll fly it with plenty of fuel. Go. This is fine. Really? Already hurt? How? Capture Dryden Island, capture the airport base, probably Island is gonna be easier. Okay, we have a radar installation here. Can we aim at it? No. Oh, we don't even have radar jamming on here. We only have IR. I don't think I want to go in that direction.
It's how
around there. That's not a target for us. Jeez. Get a sight, line of sight on it. Just don't want to go too high. Oh god, I'm still out with it. It might get out here. There's a radar installation, and we go out of range. Damn it, that was waste. Maximum 11 kilometers. Okay, let's close that distance and then try and take it down. We need to make some headway here. Good here in terms of getting close. We're not getting attacked right now. I'm expecting any second to have trouble, but let's get into that range. Good, fire, go. Box, whatever, box 3, 4, 2, something. Need a different weapon for that. Don't even know if I can see it on the map where my projectile is. I don't think it's made. Okay, let's see what else we have. Go. No, if those things ever do anything or not. They just shoot off somewhere and then I don't know. Let's observe here for a second. You see it shooting. Anti-ground, air-ground missile. And no impact. Ah, jeez. Negative impact. Damn it. Yeah, I know we're out of arc for that one. Nice. Oh, seriously? Who had impact, the rest did not. Put some damage there, fine. I mean, situational awareness of mine is absolutely shocking, I know that much. But, you know, okay, I've done something there. Getting the radar tag quite a lot here, but it's fine. Just gonna try and dive behind this mountain. Ooh. Something happened. Still alive. Let's see if we can... Okay, what is that? The Ibis UH-90. Okay, the helicopter. Can we shoot him down? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot those off, but okay. We just expended our entire load. Jeez, I'm getting tagged everywhere here. Let me do something about him. I feel like we could. Oh god, that's good. No bombs, only a machine gun. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Probably gonna end up in a suicide mission-ish, but we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, we're out. But we've lasted quite a bit there, and we've made some money back, okay. How much was it for this guy again? 21 mil. We have rank 1. I could requisition one. And try again. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like quite confident to try that again. Right, let's go. Yeah, fulling. Full thrust and off we go. So where did we make some impact last time? I'm trying to think what would be first to do. Do we have radar jamming capabilities? Good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind. hardened aircraft shelter. Okay, what can we do about that? I wonder. We have 68, 48. I wonder if the 80 and 68 might just bust through that. So let's go and put some speed on and see. He says shoot. Let's shoot. Let's do that. And we're gonna go dive back down. Weather has obviously changed very rapidly, but you know, it's fine. I can sort of live with that. I'm wondering one thing at the moment. Settings, controls. Throttle relative axis, no. Weapon safety lock. No. I'm confused a little bit, I want to say, about, or I wonder if I could change my view, the different button. I feel it's not quite optimal yet. So a flight assist, I'm gonna want to turn that off. Let me go get on the throttle controller. Where is it here? Here, toggle engine. Let's actually do that. Say here, and flight assist off. I got night vision, radar, navigation lights, class all fine. Link guns. That could be interesting, but we'll do that over here. Apply brakes, brake axis, throttle. No, none of that. Yeah. Could do this. This would be useful to have a map on and off. Yes. Okay. Let's try that again. Done. Back. Resume mission. Still in a mission, yeah. Perfect. Hopefully it gets through it. I don't think it did. I want him.
Left engine fire.
I know I've been hit. I've lost half my plane basically, but it's fine.
Lower gear.
Oh, too low there. But apparently this has been captured, so yes. Helicopter, I don't think I want to try it. Oh god, that's the only thing we can get from here. Got this guy, we got that. We could That's a troop transporter more than anything, really, right? So fast vertical lift, medium-sized compound helicopter, weapon stations, attack helicopter. Yeah, if anything, we're gonna go with a helicopter that can at least do something to defend itself. Linchpin. Yeah. No, this seems fine. We have a payload, and I have no clue how this is going to work. Why not? Oh, rank 2. Okay, so I need this guy actually. Right, okay. There's an ECM pod that could be useful. Electronic countermeasures. We'll go with a 40mm gun. Air transportable combat engineering unit designed for light road forces. Combat engineering units are facility the repair and construction of hangars, helipads, and vehicle depots. Actually, why not? Yeah. Unless there's other options for shooting things. Ooh, Sam. GMG, automatic grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is able to rain indirect fire on data link targets within 2 kilometers. Okay. The 4-shot MZ launcher, small profile makes it hard to detect, allowing it to ambush low-flying air targets. Okay, we'll try that. And why not then the GMG on the other side, and too heavy. Requisition 1 and fly. Oh god. Done the inputs with. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm clear of any obstruction or anything like that. Okay. Me and helicopters. Okay. Let's just go. Yeah, up. I think I want more up than not. Yay! I'm being deep at flow. I look fine this time too. Over snow light. I don't know how about the snow light. In 2 seconds, I have a thing. Nope, enough.
That's enough. Get round there. Get up here. Get up here.
Okay. Oh, well. No, you just straight phone him. That's just them asking what's happening, basically. Right. God, me and helicopters. This was a bad idea. I know this much.
Right engine failure.
Yeah,
Right
we
fan
did.
failure.
We did. Everyone eject. I don't care. Jump on. Including the mini tank and everything. But like, I love the fact that like dynamically, obviously things change on this map as we're trying to capture things, and I'm not contributing anything, which is fine. And I don't think I want to spawn here. I think I want to spawn. What else do we have? The destroyer, a carrier. See what he can let me launch with. We can't afford that. We can afford one of those if we wanted. Right? Or we will just do it via rank requisition, and let's just go. I guess I have no clue if this is going to work or not. Maybe we should put in or something. Alright, still alive, okay, cool. Let me... Yeah, some AGMs or yeah, those are actually cool as well. Let's try and target something. Sure. Air sentry, smack missile, that's a ground target. Out of range, it's fine, we'll get there. Just gonna mark a whole bunch of targets here. Yep, mark it all. Until you tell me to shoot at something. Oh, already, I'm getting shot at and losing my plane. Yep, we're dead. I mean, jumping into a full-blown war campaign was maybe a little too soon just yet.
Ambitious there.
A little over-ambitious, I want to say, even. Maybe, yes. Furball. Fly the compass in an intense dogfight. Your side is odd-numbered 8-5. Okay. Just go back to the car. No.
Left engine fire.
Already.
Stall.
You think he had fun now? Slamming onto the ground like that?
One way to go.
One of many ways to go, yes.
Right engine fire.
Fuck news, I'm just shooting everything I have now. Instead of just following me up again. And I'm still alive somehow. Oh, rank 1, nice. Somehow.
Left
Yeah,
engine
we're
fire. Stall.
I should have probably ejected, that would have been more useful then. Yay! It is an intense something fight for sure.
Left engine fire.
Stop.
Right engine fire.
Right over the ground. But making headway, I think. Like I'm at least splashing something, but this is maybe not the way to go. I don't. Yes, a lot more practice, but you know, this is shit. Splash one. Change out turning basically. Splash another one. Yeah. Keep pushing one button. Do something like that.
Right engine fire.
That was a one-on-one and I lost. I think we both lost actually in that one. But that was already intense. Wow. And I made 10.8 points. Yeah, okay. But no, I think this was actually quite a good stream so far, and I think I'm gonna call it good here. We've done a lot today. We've completed Leave It Alone. We've had a look at Drill and Delve, or Delve and Drill, I can't remember, honestly. And then playing Nuclear Option for a good bit of time, you know, full on HOTAS. I had a ton of fun there. And I think it is time for the rating of the channels. Yes, you sure want to leave that, you want to do this, and then you want to push here, and then grab a browser window and have a look, see who is on the streams right now and what they're doing. Let's just maybe look even for Nuclear Option. Because I had a ton of fun with that. Nuclear Option, let's have a look. If I don't see anyone, okay, it is only me. You know, those things happen. We have many other people's streaming things as though.
No.
Show more. Let's have a look here. I want to. This. Sort options, viewers. That's what I want to. Yes. And then we'll start at the bottom of the list and have a look. What's going on? Who haven't I rated on in a while? Assassin's Creed, Rust, Fallout Shelter, Aggrade, Helldivers, More June Euro Truck. I haven't even seen anyone really doing any simulation stuff. Maybe here. This will do nicely. So let me go and prepare a customer rate message, shall we? There we go, guys. It's been absolutely amazing today. Thank you so much for joining me. High Pitch Pat, thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciate it. Never asked for. Let me go and grab our custom raid message. Control steal
down.
that.
No. Lie down.
And with that, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back on Monday morning. No clue what we're doing yet. It'll be a surprise. And with that, have a lovely weekend. Look out for yourselves and each other. Miss yous all already. Peace out and bye.